Hello! Happy Thanksgiving, everyone that is in America. And I guess, I don't know why you would be celebrating Thanksgiving if you weren't in America, but if you are celebrating Thanksgiving outside of America, happy Thanksgiving. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's turkey day? Y'all eat some mighty fine turkey? I did. It's some really good turkey. Really good turkey. I haven't had the dessert yet. And I know we have some bomb-ass apple pie up there. But I'm going to save that for after the stream. Because we were doing today's field study, and I wanted to... I'm technically starting an hour earlier than I planned. Pretty much because I kind of want to get this done. I think this field study is probably going to take... should be over 5... It's probably going to be over 5 hours. It's technically 3 days, but the first day is us getting there. The first day is us getting to the Nord Highlands. And then day 2 is running around the Nord Highlands, and then day 3 is where everything goes down. So yeah. We'll be doing that. Thank anybody that is going to be dropping by. Make sure to hit that like button on the YouTube stream. And hit the subscribe button if you have not. Remember, I'm doing a giveaway at 200 subscribers. It will be your choice of either Trails in the Sky first chapter or Trails Beyond the Horizon. Currently, I think, it should, I'm only doing the Steam version. The Trails Beyond the Horizon and Trails in the Sky, the first. Yeah, I'm only doing the Steam version, which means I can pretty much do anywhere. Well, maybe. Depends. I buy from... we'll figure it out when we get to it. So. Anyway. That is what we'll be doing. Go ahead and get the stream ready. Go ahead and get this gaming session ready. Let's see here. Let me turn on my controller. I've put above 30 hours into Arc Raiders. I'm at a point where I need to So I feel like we're gonna be having the reset soon, so I don't want to actually go too ham into like farming stuff. But I need to get a good setup to like farm certain materials, because they're gonna be resetting like the workbenches back down to level 1. So yeah, have to figure that out. Let me turn the game on. Oh, I need to do borderless gaming. This game sucks. Pop that over there. Put that as a window. Should be good. I think there are hidden quests here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm 100% there's like a hidden quest with yeah, one of the kids. Yeah, with Charles. That's all on day 2. Dude, I always get goosebumps during that part. Ooh. Hey, look, everybody's on the train now. Yay! Gang's all here. Oh, actually, we're missing 2. We are missing 2. Also, I totally forgot. I had DLC. I totally forgot having DLC. Spoiler, we get Milliam and Crow in this game. As if I needed it. Casual wear. I won't put Emma in her casual. No, not Emma, but why can't I do that? No, I put Emma in hers though. Emma's casual wear is nice. Yeah, I'm putting everybody in their casual getup. I forget how to change orb mint covers. Arcus covers. I think you might do it at a charging station. Or like, I guess I'm gonna go to. Modify action. There you go. Cover. Oh yeah, and I can. Actually, because I'm sappy like this. There we go.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
All right, I've got this.
It's my turn. Okay.
Wait, what's in the plus 7 dormitory? I prepared those packed lunches for you all to enjoy during your journey. I took care to prepare something for you to eat at any point on your long journey without taste being affected. Thanks. Well, that'll do. That'll just do. Please take care, Lady Elisa. He's up to something. Oh, I didn't think you'd be up already. How lazy would you have been? How lazy would you have to be to not even get up to see us off? Hey now, that's kind of a low blow, don't you think? It's like you kids don't understand my tender love and devotion to all of you. Hee, fear not, Lady Sarah. I'm sure that one day they'll come to realize just how important they are to you. I'm not sure how I feel about you trying to cheer me up, of all people. Have you two met before? Have the two of them met before? Yes, they have. There was an incident a few years back. Oh. Did I already feed her? I feel like I've seen this cat around a lot lately. Did it come to see us off? Meow. Well, there's something... there's something very... Don't get ahead of yourself about that expression. What is it, Reen? It's hardly the time to be playing with cats. Let's get ready and head to the station, right? Oh, Reen. Oh, you ready to depart too, I think? Yeah, we're just about to leave. You still need to purchase your tickets? Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well. Let's stop dallying and buy them already. Oh, I need to put Eustace in his casuals if I'm doing everybody else. Also, I don't know what to put on him. Morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading all the way out to the North Highlands this month. You heard right. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall and then in Ruhr, right? Correct. From Ruhr, you'll need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets for as far as Ruhr. Ah, that won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Yep. Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound to Ruhr. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passengers bound for Heimdall now arriving platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I'd say that we aimed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. It seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, cheese, and I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest and lemon complements it to taste perfectly. You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests, as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow. Managing a company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of your typical maid description. She really is that talented, though, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Let's see we're up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks in having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I'll agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this. I know. Anyway, look at those two. So we're headed to Brionian Island this time. Sorry. All I know about it is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time we've ever had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During a landing operation in the cores. Oh, speaking of ruins, well, Graham has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lohengrin Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. Quite beautiful on days when the mist clears. Oh wow, sounds like a sight worth seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if there was a skilled sniper set themselves up there. Fee's actually like super poking at it cause Laura really hates. She really does not like Jaegers. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on... Actually, no, I think Fee is doing it on purpose. Laura seems uncharacteristically offended by it, too. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. Never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. Happy Thanksgiving! How's it going, Frank? I've heard it said that not merely it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm aware of another station that can match 10 tracks around here. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folk around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on! You can't give up already! How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. Well, we'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling towards Ortis, you'll be heading west, right? Meanwhile, Group A will be needing to travel northeast to Ruhr first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Gaius' homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. See, Laura, you both take care too. We'll see you around next week. Wait.
Was that Reed? Is something on your mind, Elise? Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized, but it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder. but I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
Nah, those two are trouble. All right, let me tell you a bit more about the Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Ruhr. Well, I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when we reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army base, the only place you'll find people is in the nomadic settlements, like the one I'm from. If anything, we'll have more sheep than people. Wow, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. Sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from the Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential for the livelihoods of the Falcom village. Raising horses are to be used by Erebonians as one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horses we have at home are raised at Nord too. Isn't that also true for the horses in the riding club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to be depicted of a warhorse raiding the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has deep historical ties with the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Draculus first started building his army. After all, that's right. The Imperial Army still has maintained a base in the southern edge of the Highlands, the Ender Gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there from around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. After we reach Ruhr Station by midday, after that we will have another 4 or so hours on freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in for the long haul. Still, we won't get a chance like this often, so let's try to make the most of it. Not much longer now. It'll be your first time back home since you started outdoors, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I haven't been to Ruhr since I switched lines on the way to Trista. All right, I almost forgot. You came from Ymir. You had to have gone through Ruhr. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been around there since. I remember being a really nice place though. The scenery was beautiful. Oh, I didn't know you actually had been. Yeah, it's really beautiful. A place like that doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? Pay the house of High Arms little mind. And they're full of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of the awful things he said. Yeah, it seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it out later. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy, as a classmate and as a friend. So don't be hard on yourself. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless at times, Reen. Well, it's easy to forget, but in traveling the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels strange heading out of beyond borders. A little emotional, even. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have us do when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura. But I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about it. I'm sure Elliot and Amakius will be able to keep an eye on those two for us. We've got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. In one piece? No. This is Trails. Horses in the Nord Highlands are known for some of the finest are known to be for some of the finest common. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from the Nord are all in a class of their own. Sounds like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the Empire. Though now I can see why Arthur's such an impressive specimen. Who? Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog, Bordeaux, I guess is his name. Back when I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. I'd see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. I haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement's doing well. Seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious, how did you end up coming to Thor's anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant about my skill with the spear, and he was extremely adamant that my skill with a spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. I guess he was right. I can see why the Imperial General might have taken interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but in their traditions of the Highlands as well. That's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I came to learn how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. Come on, Emma, let's play some Blade.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Oh no, this could be trouble. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. It looks as though I win this time.
Dude, I swear to God. I can't beat anybody in Blade.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
What am I doing today? You're seeing what I'm doing today. We've already had our meal. We had turkey, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, rolls, stuff, and you know the works.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
God damn.
It looks as though I win this time.
You're waiting? Oh. Waiting for your food to get done?
Please go easy on. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first, then. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Fucking A, man.
It looks as though I win this time.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, these
Please go
people
easy on-
fucking
Shall we draw
fucking
then?
cheat.
Allow me to play first, then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. It looks as though I win this time. Please go easy on. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first, then. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Oh no,
Oh my
you
God,
beat me.
finally. Fucking finally. $11.50. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This is a special express line bound for Ruhr. Our next stop is Ruhr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you disembarking the train. Here we are. It's my first visit to Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. I passed through when I first came to the academy, but even then, I could see why people associated with industry. Feels like the whole city is one big mass of iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers in the distance anyway? Oh, those are orbital generators for the industrial plants. There's a ton of factories in the city. They need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, this would be hard. I'd be hard pressed to imagine a city like this. Well, finally made it as far as Ruhr. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach the North Highlands from here, right? Right. There'll be a freight train leaving the platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is upstairs and to the left, I think. All right, let's not waste any time then. Begins at 3 o'clock. Would you check the hotel first? What time is conference again? Annabelle? Annabelle! I can hardly believe I made it all the way to Ruhr. I'd never imagined that this would be such a dog pursuer. Imagine he would be just a dog pursuer. Huh. Somebody's going. Oh yeah, she ran away from home. So she ran. Somebody somebody in her family's like going after her. Oh, finally here. Take care after myself, sis. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey. That sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go, so we need to eat sometime between now and dinner. Seems highly unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. Well, we need to go through the ticket gate then. The shop in the main part of the station that sells prepacked lunches.
There won't be any need for that. What?
No way.
No way.
Sharon? How did you get here before us? The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either.
Other business? Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
MILF.
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. You all must be members of Class 7.
Irina Reinford.
I'm Elisa's mother, Irina. Also the chairman of the Reinford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alborea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I've work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Reinford Group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life, in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What?
Oh, yeah, because she's part of the board.
I knew Sharon would relay back information about me. But reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Reinford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Reinford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse
Get played,
us, my
Elisa.
lady.
Get played.
Take care during the rest of your journey. Elisa.
You all right?
She got played. Damn it. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? Yeah, I think that much is abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led me to enrolling into the academy. But how was I supposed to know that I'd gone and sign up for a school that she sits on the board of directors of? Could have been so stupid. Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Oh, well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll start meddling in my life. She says just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's always ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academic expenses hasn't taken a dip since the first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills this whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have their parents display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Eustace. Forget it. True. Eustace's family, other than Rufus. Rufus's dad literally, like, Hell, he tried arresting. He arrested Maki. Well, we just entered a tunnel. The first of many. Now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? Sounds good to me. Seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with an airship kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Well then, let's dig in. Wow, so you guys are going to the field, the Highlands for an academy field study. It sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Thor seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, it feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. We're not in our uniforms. I took them out of their uniforms. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all people in your settlement the similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My young brother is fairly short, though. I wouldn't doubt he's. I wouldn't doubt he's grown another spurt. He has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioned you have quite a few siblings. A younger brother and 2 younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little shy on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. He can do. Still, if you look through the window, it feels we're really getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. Man, seeing you kids rush off to some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. You should be reaching Zendergate in 2 hours or so. So take time and relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. Did you meet him back in spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, he made the same trip back then too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he told me all about Erebonian culture. Sounds like he's a pretty nice guy. I bet that he served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There were a lot of people I'm thankful for helping me come this far. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Classic Gaius. I'm thankful to the winds and the goddess. Classic Gaius. Hey, looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel now. I see. Alyssa, Yusuf, we're almost here. Huh? Oh. So this is. I can only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the Nord Highlands. I'll admit, it was even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say that once you see it up close. Ah, you've arrived. You've arrived. Well, it's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. It seems most surreal to see you standing here in a military academy uniform, still not wearing uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thor's emblem, ensemble in red. This is the color they use for my class, Class 7. Oh, it looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zendergate. Seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch. That seems somehow that seems familiar somehow. That ninja boy. I mean, he's got. Well, to be fair, I guess they weren't really expecting costumes. They weren't. You can't code for costumes. You can't code dialogue for costumes. These must be your classmates. Indeed, these are about half of my classmates from class 7. I'm Marine Shorter. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa Ryanford, sir. I'm Emma Mustine, sir. Eustace Albury. It's an honor. Well, it seems like your classmates are as interesting as much as I heard. Lieutenant General Zex Vander. I'm Zex Vander, commander of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleasure to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zex? So you're one of the guardians of the Arnott family. Oh, it seems you already know me? It seems you already know me? A guardian of the Arnott family? Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for protection of the Imperial family. And One-Eyed Zex Vander is said to be the Imperial Army's finest generals. One of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say that the Vander and Arcade schools of swordsmanship are the 2 most renowned styles in Erebonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving quite the levels of praise. Love to hear all about you and your excursions in the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have time for them. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out and see if we want to reach Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which I asked Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. All right. Just follow me and I'll show you the way. Wow. It's beautiful. It's grand PS Vita goodness. The Nord Highlands. Simply breathtaking. I had no idea that the beautiful lay of the far end of the railway. So beautiful lay of the I can't speak. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. I'm glad to hear you think so. Horsies! Horses? Are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club. Rena and Alyssa both have riding experiences, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. Well, I learned back at home, so it should be okay, as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden horseback. No problem. You can hitch a ride with on the back of somebody else's horse. Alyssa would probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once then. Okay, steady now. Steady. It was flying forward. Are you okay back there, Emma? I'm fine, I think. Let's make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. Yeah, this should be a fun trip.
They're all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands.
At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but here's the but for the rest of you, here you should take a map of the Highlands. A map. Wow, with such a high such a high level of detail. Looks as though the Army's surveying expertise has been really put to good use.
Indeed, I hope it'll prove useful during your field study.
Thank you very much, sir.
Alright, that's enough about it from me. You should be heading out. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regard to the elder in Lacan.
We will. Thank you for seeing us off. If you'll excuse us then.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the sea.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move.
Yeah, I know how to ride a horse.
Yeah.
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
Which way should we go? The plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose yourself in such a direction. True, maybe it'd help if I showed you a couple of the major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Ender Gate, that we can see and set out that we set out from. That landmark over there is the triangular rock. It's sort of a centerpiece of this point of the Highlands. Oh, it's so massive. The farther away we can see it, the better of a landmark it'll be. Oh, what's that building to the left? Oh, that's the watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southeastern part of the Highlands. I heard they built it to keep an eye on the Calvard Republic out to the east. Oh, so that's the Imperial Army's watchtower. Well, I suppose it should come as no surprise that the Army would want a watchtower out here. True, the Highlands border with Calvard and Erebonia, much alike. Yep, and finally, look towards those mountains. My home is out in that direction. Ah, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea where everything is now. It seems we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. Come to think of it, what are those stone pillars over there? Now that you point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would have blue flag about. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folks think that they're what remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Wow, that's pretty far back. I suppose in that way they're not dissimilar from the Animus ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised that you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Alright, let's ride.
sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Nomadic settlement. Wow. So this is Gaius' home, huh? Even though I've never been here, before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometimes between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. Well, I guess that's why they call you nomads. Is that why y'all live in those strange tent buildings? Yeah, they're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to my home first. Then we'll go and greet the elder after. Bro! Bro! Oh, so cute. You finally came back! Welcome home. Well, we missed you. Hey, Lily, Sheeta, I'm back. Good to see you looking well too, Toma. Haha, well, glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Oh, they seem to really love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh, hey, are these people you wrote about in your letters? Oh, they are indeed. The illustrious, industrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. I'm, Gaius' brother, Toma. These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. It's nice to meet you. Are you bros friends? Sure are. It's good to meet you. Meet you too. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa. It's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Eustace Alberea. I'm honored. Eustace is the only one that fucking says his last name. I'm Eustace Alberea. I need you to know I'm Eustace Alberea. Wow, they all seem so Erebonian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, Gaius. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma. His mother? But you look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Lacan Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friend and schoolmates. Pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're our guests. There is much to discuss, and of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home, and we will share our evening meal. Hot pot! This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? Well, we season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, and then wrap and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Erebonians would like it. All I can say is I'll be wanting seconds soon. These grilled skewers are really good too. They've got this deep, rich flavor.
Those are kebabs. We stick some lamb meat and skewer them, screw and grill it too. The food here is is exquisite. I've never tasted it like. I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class that isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was worrying the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is quite effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try this. Try some of this tea too. We make it with local herbs, and it's supposed to be good for digestion. Oh, thank you. I think I will. It's a very nice, gentle taste. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt that your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dracula? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Lions he first started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right. The tale of Emperor Dracula's exploits are passed down here in Nord too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. I see why people of Nord are not I see while people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians, they are still regarded as our close neighbor and allies. That's about how it shakes out. Though recently the Calvard Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there, but the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and Republic are old foes, after all. Thankfully, we managed to avoid any armed conflict in the last few years. Although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that that simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crosswell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of ongoing conflicts between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces in their governments. Okay, what part of this game takes place in Crossbell? Zemurian timeline. Timeline to Zemurian history. Okay, let's see. We're in chapter 3 of Beyond the Railways. Road to the Future. Oh, it's a CD. Is this a Crossbell CD? I don't feel like the growing tensions between Erebonia and Calvard is what led to the conflict that happened last month in Crossbell, because that was that was the cult. Yeah, you keep. I feel like that was I would love to go back and read like what Eustace had just said, but well, I mean I can actually. What did Eustace just say? Thankfully, we managed to avoid conflicts. Although politically and economically, relations between the two have been getting worse. It seems likely that simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossbill last month. I don't know. I don't fully agree with that, but no doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Ereboni forces in their government. So it seems. Be that as it may, both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is military presence in the Highlands, that's not something that should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We'll do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task for the this month's field study, right? Indeed, I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your tasks in the morning. Although the hour is already late. As for the area you'll cover in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. Southwest, We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are a vast and wide open space. They extend past the northern end of the settlement too, but let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest. Exactly. Try and be back in the settlement around noon, guys. I'll give you your remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway. Here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before the sun, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place where we prepared for you has beds already. Can you show them the way, Gaius? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Me too. Oh, come on, I'm sure Bro can handle this on his own. Yeah, thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Sorry, I know you girls probably would have preferred separate rooms, but this is what we've got. Oh no, don't worry about it. Reen and Eustace are both gentlemen after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. You'll be staying over at your family's place then, right? My sisters both insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys at sunrise? That sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, guys. Quite the fortunate man. I thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, two parents who really care about him. I can see where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family, growing up side by side with nature like this. It's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. Haha, true enough. Anyway, sounds like we've got an agonizing early wake-up call coming our way, so we should get some sleep. No objections for me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed and ready for bed. Turn off the lights.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fai trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Morning, guys. Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Yeah, it's officially the crack of dawn.
Where am I?
Am I?
Are those sheep? Oh, glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
Well, Reen is. This is delicious. I concur. It's kind of a milk porridge. Well, I guess. We make it with the sheep's milk and salted pure meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, well, the first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. Return to Zender. Very important request. Monster prowling the highlands. Okay, that's a monster. Bring a relief. Delivery to the watchtower. Well, let's see. We'll be helping gather some medicine herbs. Oh, and there's even a request from Zender Gate. Oh, looks like you've chosen tasks that will help become familiar with the highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice, sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all of these requests in the southwestern reaches of the highlands. Understood? Thanks again. Alright, we've got work to do. We need to finish all of these tasks and return here by noon. Yep, we'll be having a lunch here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands is vast, and I'd hate if any of you got lost or collapsed because you headed out on foot. That's true. We best pay heed while we're doing. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. Settlement contains 3 useful facilities. Elder's home acts as an orbital factory, trading post acts as weapons armor shop, and the lodging yurt allows you to rest. Oh, this is our settlement store. They recently started selling Arabonian weapons and tools from Zender Gate to hunt with. That seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. You seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord too. Indeed. They're all rather lovely. Might come back myself later. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh? Just who exactly are you sending this souvenir to? My little sister, guys? My sister? I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending Santa Straya. Oh. Oh, I forgot you said you, I forgot you also had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. Oh, hello there, Gaius. I'll have to admit, I'm still rather surprised just how many people you've gotten to know while you've been gone. I'm glad to meet you all of them. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're Kilt, right? I think you put in a request for us. That's me. As you can see, we've got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade in with people outside of the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make really isn't related to any of that. Do you guys have time to do it right now? Yeah, we're ready. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. And there's some cured and smoked sheep meat. Furthermore, there's... Essentially, you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which is made here, too. Guess that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is our way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear. Well, I'll have to agree with you here there. Who should we deliver this to? A soldier named Zat should be standing by the entrance of the watchtower, so make sure to hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you, and things should go smoothly from there. Here you go. Or we'll make sure they'll get it. We'll head over there as soon as you can. I feel like yeah, if I recall correctly, I'm going to need the holy chains. I need to head to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. It took longer because I decided to eat a piece of that apple pie, which may or may not have been a mistake. Just saying. May or may not have been a mistake. I've returned.
Oh, welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too.
Welcome back, indeed. I see you all had plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard to after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here for long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have you all.
We're pleased to have you all here. It's Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you'll find a facility for ornament maintenance here as well. Feel free to use it as much as you need.
Nope, there it is. Oh my! Is that a machine? Is that the machine over there? Yeah, this is quite a surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess.
You're welcome to come by, and should you need anything else, I'll be praying for to the winds and the Adios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay.
Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I'd like the resolution, and I like the resolution I see in your eyes. You come across some good friends, guys. I couldn't possibly agree more. I ain't got no U materials. God, why can't I make evade too? Alright, let me make everything I don't have. I know I have that, but... Everybody's slots are already open. Uh, Alright, where's Sheeta at? Oh, I was gonna feed Agon. Ah, sorry about that. I'll let you do it later this afternoon. Weren't you planning on playing with Koton, though? Oh yeah, I gotta get Koton. Done. Our Koton still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. Makes me feel rather worried. Even Lily rides a horse at her age. Well, that's a fairly young age I expect somebody to ride a horse at. Being able to do so is essential in the people of Nord. I'm sure he'll be able to soon, though. Eh, thanks, guys. Perhaps some special training is in order for before our next relocation. Rumors about the people of Nord's proficiency with horses seems to have been true. Impressive. Where is Sheeta at? That's where the food supply is stored. Sheeta over here? Nope. That's a Wataru. Watari. Oh, there's Sheeta. I jotted down the recipe for porridge we had this morning. Here you go. Oh, thanks, Sheeta. Thanks for taking time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Let's get started. Alright, let's ride.
Here! Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn! The second form!
It's my turn.
Very well.
Okay.
My turn!
I can do this.
Very well. I shall fulfill... I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
Got it.
Come
My
on then.
turn!
Right. Okay. Here they come. Be careful,
turn.
everyone.
All right.
It's my turn. Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rage. It's my turn. Dance, flames. Extra flare.
My turn.
Go!
My turn.
Right. Is everyone okay? We have the advantage.
My turn!
I haven't been battle scoping anything.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn. Dance, flames. Extra flare. Ha!
Here we go! Ha!
It's my turn. Turn to flames.
Turn to flames!
Burn! Okay.
I'll handle that. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I need to find the,
Oh, a treasure chest.
yeah.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, okay.
Very well.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Right. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Transmit arrow.
Too slow! My turn! Second form, damn! We'll cut our own path.
We'll get Suzaku out of it. Nice. I don't know, I forget what Suzaku does. 10% chance to burn enemies? Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget if I'm able to wrap around. I am. Okay, cool. I gotta find the treasure chests in this area.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn! All right,
I can do this.
I'll handle this. Now,
Yeah. Dance, flames. Extra flare.
too slow!
I like how they're confused, but they still attack me. Except for that one.
It's my turn.
Go!
Yeah.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Yeah. Isn't this the way to?
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go to that stone circle. Oh, there's no monster chest down that way.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Saintly Forts. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Gotta come up here for the scene. Wow, they even look bigger up close. So this is a stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. I'm still surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposedly placed all over, placed over here over 1,000 years ago. Some say this is used to be some sort of ceremony site, but I don't know more than that. Can't help but wonder why, wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. Yeah, I think it's that that sense of mystery that really enchants people. I feel like this might have been where I don't know if we actually get the explanation for these. I think this might have been where they split the Septarian of Steel into the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 here. 10 rocks here. I was thinking maybe this is where they split the Septarian of Steel into the Divine Knights. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't think they actually explain what this site is. What this place was for.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I like the Nord Highlands theme.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Alright, that way is to the thing, but there's something to check out over here if I recall correctly. Is there a broken ladder around here? Yeah. Or it should be right there. Guessing we don't check out that ladder until later.
It's a treasure chest!
Bring it on!
The monster.
My turn! Alright!
I can do this. Yeah! Oh, move.
Very well. Now,
I can do this.
My turn! The second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Dance, flames! Extra flare!
very well. Know your place.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Flame tongue. Oh, two fire orbments? Wait. Oh, flame tongue special. Actually, better. Alright, now we go to the watchtower. Unless there's a treasure chest around this. Yeah, there it is. Later on in this chapter, this will become a question mark point because this is where that ladder should be.
Let's go!
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
Bum, 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 bum. So this is the Imperial Army's watchtower. Oh, it seems like they've got a bare minimum in terms of facilities and armaments. Still, it does have that imposing look when you expect from a military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. The building itself appears relatively new as well. Yeah, it was only built about 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, still kind of, still kind of looks out of place here in the Highlands. Anyway, better get a look inside. Oh man, I'm so bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zats, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're the students from Thor's, who are here on a field study or something, right? What can I do to help you? Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. Oh, something from Kilt, then? Please tell me it is. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we got. He must have really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Kilt's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks so much for bringing it. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Yeah, since you've all come out of this way, how about I show you a view up the top? Might be useful for your field study of yours. Really? That sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? No problem. Besides, Lieutenant General Zek said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. I'll show you the way. Thanks. Yay. Look at Calvard. So that's the Republican Army's base. That's the one, though, as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot of the highland terrain. That is true. Yet they built a base up here anyway just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. Useless. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here. So we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war out here is pretty much near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along very often every day, after all. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for the opportunity. Glad to hear. Oh yeah, would you mind giving this to Kilt when you get back to the settlement? What might this be? There's a little something for me sharing, for her sharing things with us. I'd feel bad if I didn't at least try to give her something in return. Oh, I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along for her. So, if I recall correctly, and I'm going to bring up a Calvard map. Rails. Images. Click the image. Open image in a new tab. Zoom in. About as much as I can, I guess. Let's see here. Control plus. Yeah, it's literally just called a Republic military base. It's like, it's past so from Erebonia you can see the military base, but you really can't see past that. However, there is a hilly area between the military base and Krell Village. And we all know what happens to Krell. So I'd be surprised to see if I wonder, actually, man, I wonder. Let me go back.
I'll handle this.
Here.
I've got this!
It's my turn. It's my turn. That's... It looks like a Calvard military base.
It is. This area kind of acts as a buffer zone between the two countries.
So, that hill that Emma's staring at specifically, that should be the hill that divides us being able to see Krell Village. I'm gonna take a screenshot here for some friends.
Very well.
Oh, meant to go do something else. So, I had like stated that, like, you know, imagine oh, I need to go back to the settlement actually. Leave the settlement, travel immediately speaking to Manning, the NPC on the left will give you the okay. I had stated, okay, so what if, because we all know what happens to Krell Village.
It's my turn.
Do you think that the explosion would have been big enough to see over the mountains? Like, if you were standing at the top of the watchtower, I wonder if you could see the explosion. Because, I mean, to be fair, it was kind of a nuclear bomb. So... Manning. Found this book in one of the boxes I was moving earlier. Seems a shame to just toss it. Why don't you take it? Hey, chapter 6.
Let's go. Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Because I for one think you would have, if you were standing at the top of the watchtower, you'd have maybe seen some light over the hills. Because it's not a mountain, it's a hill.
Whoa. Yeah.
And I would assume the blast from there, from like a
You have an orbital truck here?
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Yep. It was donated to the settlement a few years ago.
Hey, Daddy's medicine is the best. Helped him pick out the herbs for it too. Said he did a good job. Oh, good kid. Oh, hey there, Gaius. I see your friends from the academy are here too. Well, good to meet you all. I'm Amur, the settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job. Even more so if he happens to be the only one here able to fill the position. Yeah, good point there, Eustace. He makes all sorts of medicine for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily in debt to him. Oh, come on now. You all do far more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. I'll provide you with anything you're looking for. Well, thanks. That should be a big help. We'll be relying on you for should the need arise too. Well, that should be enough for introductions. If it's all right, can we move on to the topic of my request now? Of course. Allow me to explain. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see. I'd like to collect medicinal herb. I'd like you to collect a medicinal herb I need for that. Are the horses ill? Oh no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent certain diseases the horse here can catch. So it's an endemic disease. The chances of diseases spreading always are at the highest during the summer too. A cause of the intense heat. Dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. Well, that's awful. You can prevent it with the proper treatment, however, correct? Yes, which is why I need you to collect some Epona grass for me. Epona? There's a fucking Legend of Zelda reference there. Just look for some plants with the yellow flowers in the southern region of the highlands. Shouldn't have too much of an issue finding it with guys around, at least. In terms of how many I need, I think about 5 should do it. Let me grab that down. Okay, got it. Should make haste then. Yeah, let's head it. We'll head out now. Gotta go get some Epona grass. Epona grass. Let me turn this in. Oh, did you deliver it already? Yeah, and the soldiers we talked to was really happy about it too. He even asked us to deliver this for you. As always, aw, always tell him there's no need to thanks for that. I'll let the man have this tonight then. I'll let the men have this tonight then. Right, then you all saved me a bit of trouble. Not much, but please take this. Oh, we can't possibly accept this. Oh, please, there's no need to be modest. You've earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thanks, Kilt. Okay, they're marked off. Yeah. All right. Oh, could this be? You got it. This is Epona grass. Oh, it's lovely. I assume we just pull the entire thing out? Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. Guys carefully pulled out the Epona grass. Oh, that's one down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching then.
Let's go!
Odessa 2.
Yeah!
Alright, there's some one up there. Pull the Epona grass.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Here's a Okay. Multiple places to get it. More than 5 places to get it. It makes sense.
Yeah!
Alright, that's 4. Need one more. Let's see, the closest one will be probably that one.
Very well. I
My
will
turn.
serve as your...
It's
My turn.
right.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Very well.
It's my turn. All right. Yeah!
There should be 5. That makes 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's make our way back to Hammer. We should get back to him as soon as possible so he can help help the horses. Agreed.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah!
Welcome back. It seems like you all made it back on one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Can you check to make sure we collected the right thing? Yeah, sure, give it here. Nope, these are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You really saved the hassle of me getting them myself. It was our pleasure. Are things coming along well regarding making the medicine? Yep, all I needed is to add this grass now. Granted, it still needs to wait while it's properly mixed in. So it'll be a while until it's ready. It should be done by tonight, though. I'll make sure to have all the horses have it then. Thank you for your hard work as always. No worries. Alright, I can't forget to give you this as your reward. A cent. Okay. Much appreciated. You all deserve it. Oxygen Dior, thank you for the follow-on kick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. All right. What does scent do? What it normally does in here? Makes enemies more likely to notice you. It gives you aerial, grand press, and dark matter. Huh. Alright, I need to make sure.
return to Zender. You finish the field assignments. Return to Guy's house for an evening scene. The game will move to evening. You will also be given few field assignments. Before you do your field assignments, there's a hidden quest. Okay. Before I do this, okay, we'll do return to Zender.
My turn. Go!
It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I think the issue with the Nord Highlands is that the music is way too calming.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Where's Charlotte at? Alright, she's not in here at the moment. Oh, there she is. Hey, Charles. Toma took me down to the settlement a while back. It was so fun. His mom always cooks the best food, and his little sisters are really cute to boot. He promised to take me back there again, but first I need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there. Tell your dad to shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, she's adorable. Any boy even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though he'll have to answer to my fits. That Toma in particular is really asking for it. Always seems to look so happy whenever he invites her out. Maybe my worst fears are true. And he really does have feelings, and she really does have feelings for him. Dad, you better not be freaking out the customers again. Anyway, I'm not gonna let just anyone have my little girl. Got it? Bruh. Let Charles have some friends, okay? Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yeah, we were able to. Yeah, we were. Thanks for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. We really appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule for us. No need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Well, thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? Well, it did seem the two of you were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an imperial officer. Well, it does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met around a year ago, back when I took up post here at Zender Gate. While out on an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. And then, out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, pulled my ass out of the fire. Oh, well, what a way to meet. It was like textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action. When Gaius barreled into the fray all alone, he fought off the lot of them. And this was a year ago? Back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. It sounds like a wild enough to be a true guy story. Anyway, that's how the lieutenant general and I first became acquainted. He was the one who wrote me the recommendation and allowed me to enroll in the academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame to you if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move along now to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It was something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed. It's a ferocious beast, and a dangerous one. I had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the highlands. Sounds like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in any one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint the specific location where we could mount an operation against it. And then, when you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that is constantly moving isn't an easy task. You said initially, though. So does that mean... Sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to draw upon the plans of operation, I was informed that you'd be paying us a visit. I figured good battle might be just what the kind of mission for your field study. And so that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? We've tracked it to a basin that lies northeast of the Zender Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during this time of the day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away and exterminate it for us. Understood. Leave everything to us. Well, we won't let you down. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. All right. Well, look for the basin northeast of here. Let's get going then. Dude, Dex Vander's voice is a little hard for me to do sometimes. It's a lot of throat scratching.
Let's go.
Where's this monster at? Oh, literally in the middle of the fucking map. All right. So I could see it from here. Talk about the draw distance. I'd say that's the monster we came looking for. Lieutenant General did say it was spotted around here at this time of day too. To make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. Understood. We won't let the Lieutenant General down. Go, bitch!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. All right.
Right. Okay.
I'll handle this. Now.
Right.
Go. Second form. Gale.
It's my turn. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Go. go! Burn to ash! Ha!
I'll handle this.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Right. Looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. Hope this will go. I hope this will go some way toward repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. My, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Let's return to Zender Gate and report our success to Lieutenant General. So you're able to defeat the beast. Hold on. So you were able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. I truly appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. Ah, so it seems. Here's your reward for your job well done. You earned it. Thank you, sir. I'll always be glad to be of service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tend to alarm people. Sure, we may be able to defeat it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. I see, that does make sense. He really seems to be a skilled leader. I heard of One-Eyed Zex and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but yeah, it's not hard to tell that why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Erebonian military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best of luck with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you'll excuse us. Well, that's all the tasks we got right now. Right, it is, yep. It is, time for us to return back to the,
Let's go.
Actually, Speed Breaker. Speed Breaker sounds pretty good. What does it do? Attacks and crash call speed 25%.
Yeah.
To the Warzall home. Let's see, you finished all this morning's tasks. Yeah, we hit the essential ones. Good work, everyone. Food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Wow, looks like we came back at the right time then.
Is it luck or intuition? Either way. Alright, no. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains this morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. Smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for your hard work this morning. Take a seat and we'll begin our midday just in a minute. In just a minute. Green and the others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill of fragrant naan and bread and savory kebabs, they all washed it down with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. That really hits the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. And that naan flatbread you made was really delicious. It tasted so fresh too. Yeah, I baked it all on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you'll see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheeta's tea was wonderful. Was a wonderful finish to the meal too. Yeah, you must have been practicing it quite a bit while I was away. Your tea etiquette was perfect as well. I hope you will continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. Lily? Haha, looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking of the afternoon tasks. Oh yes, of course. Shall we get started in clearing them up first? Cleaning up first? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. You worry yourselves with that. Oh no, we would feel terrible if we had to do it all on our own. All on your own. Then we should begin. Field study, day 1 afternoon assigned task. Camera caravan. A visiting photographer by the name of Norton has left the Northern Highlands. Oh yeah. A fence in front of the pasture. Yeah, and a special lesson. We would like you to hold a simple lesson. Okay, yeah. Oh, there are only a few, but they seem pretty challenging. Not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I would like you to turn your attention towards the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. After I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out when you're ready and able to leave. Thank you. All right, everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the elder first, since he's the client on our essential list. But first, we must go back to Zendergate. Now there's a hidden quest. Gaius? Wow, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Charles, it's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of the horse not that long ago. It was really fun too. Everyone there is so kind and their lifestyle's so interesting. I'm glad to hear it. Toma was happy to having a friend his age from Erebonia too. Here's hoping that you two continue to get along. Hee of course. Hey guys? Is something wrong, Charles? Oh no, it's nothing like that, but would you mind if I asked you something? Of course not. Go for it. Really? Well then, would you happen to know what Thomas's favorite color is? Toma's favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. I think he's told me before, I just can't remember, sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl, who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning to give him something? Nod. Thought so. What exactly do you have in mind? Well, I was actually thinking about making him a scarf. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, so that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Could you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please? Oh, of course. Don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. Though the issue of what color still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, guys? I'm not sure that would be wise. It's not something we could normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask him out of nowhere. Yeah, I could see him getting pretty suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into a conversation without him catching on. I'll never suspect anything like that. Oh, that should work. Well, let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much! Now we gotta run all the way back to the settlement. I think that's the biggest issue with the Nord Highlands chapter, is that there's a lot of backtracking. And I can't just square take me to Nord Highlands. Or the nomad settlement. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Do you need something from me? No, we were just impressed with how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning. Aren't you tired? No, not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite the respectable mindset. Must be nice having a sibling as admirable as yours, Gaius. Thanks. What could I say? I'm proud of you. Proud to be his bro. Hey, kind of embarrassing to say. You have to say it to his face, isn't it? That aside, I'm pretty curious about those outfits you and the others wear. They all handmade? Oh, of course. The fibers are used to make the fibers used to make them come from our sheep here. And the dyes the dyes that we use are mainly come from plants. Although we could also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky, and then there's green, which ties them all together, representing the wind and harmony. Fascinating. I didn't realize there was that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which of the other colors you like the best? I think I have to go for green myself. One's kind of special to us, after all. That certainly makes sense. Should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. Oh, no need to worry. We were just answering a question after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably get back to work. Indeed, we have our own tasks to get to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with the rest then, Toma. Thanks, be careful out there. Alright, since we successfully tricked Toma into telling us his favorite color.
Yeah!
With the light. Charles, go for green. You go for green. Oh, hello everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah. Seemed green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? He said it's because green represents the wind and the people of Nord. Oh, that makes perfect sense then. The wind's as special to them as Adios herself, after all. You really care for Toma, don't you? But that's not... well, he's an important friend, that is all. Either way, thank you for asking him. Now I don't need to waste time worrying about what color to make it. I'm glad to be of help. Wish you all luck then. Thank you. Oh, and I gotta give you guys something in return to helping me out. Please take this. It's one of our more famous dishes here. Special pizza. Special pizza. Oh, I guess the original part of the field study, delicious pizza. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the pizza recipe too. Now I gotta go back to the settlement. Do the next
Let's go.
quest.
Yeah!
I'm gonna check out that area if the ladder's there yet. Check to see if that ladder is there. Nope, ladder is not here yet. Pretty sure that's where it goes, right?
Yeah!
I'm hoping since we get two sets of quests today, day 2, that day I think day 3 is just going to be the main story, I think. Yeah, Caravan, which is the main story quest. Wandering sheep and a special lesson. So, where's the Elder's house at? It's a Wurzel home. This is the Elder's, or no, that's the. Elders is over here. Yeah.
Oh, welcome. Well, I assume you've seen our request.
We did. It mentioned that a cameraman's made his way out to the settlement of his own.
Well, that's correct. He goes by the name of Norton, and is currently residing here on vacation of sorts. I believe he said he works for the company called the Imperial Chronicle.
Oh, wasn't expecting to hear that name out here.
Well, he was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of
something in the northern region of the Highlands.
Well, I planned on having you all escort him in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait and then took off by horse by himself.
Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. Must really be taken by whatever it is.
There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there.
Statue of the Guardian? What exactly is the statue?
It's one of the most symbolic ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian itself sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north.
Wow, that's quite a grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up to him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous.
It is not an area.
Those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him safe for us? Understood. Understood. Make our way there immediately. But we're not going to do that immediately. I want to do the two in settlement side quests. Well, I've been waiting for y'all. You haven't? Did you have a look at my request? You wanted us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. Well, I see that explains why you asked us then. It's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. Oh, they attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. But I ask how Sunday school is carried out here. A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for his efforts. And when you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on a huge scale is really amazing. Yeah, and that we know a good bit about that traveling priest now, for reasons. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have time to help, or if so, I'll call the children over.
Ready when they are.
Thank you. Oh, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as a teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves. Keep that in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Who's the ideal candidate for this?
I believe
each one of us would have their own unique ways to teach here. Next page. Next, Pagio. That's true. I think that the best might be to go with Emma. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this read. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. social standing's pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinion about it. But you're kind of a special case. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice, Reen. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. But I suppose I can't say no if everyone's telling me to. Alright, I'll do it then. Yeah, thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful, I'll gather the children right away. Is that everyone? Oh, I don't see Toma anywhere though. Toma isn't part of the older Sunday school group. Yeah, he's got work to do too. He can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here. All right, let's get started then. Yeah, I'm so excited. Guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Rain Schwarzer. Our friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy? Oh, you're from the academy, same academy as Gaius. Oh, schools for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we're taught all kinds of things, really. There's basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. Oh, that's the same stuff Blackhand and everyone else uses to fight monsters, right? Isn't it? That's so cool! Well, I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. I am not! Hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is that academy from here? Far in terms of distance. You came here, you came on something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a bit easier. In that case, 8 hours. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. Well, that's pretty far. My daddy told me that trains are fast too. So it still took even that long even? Yeah, it must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah. It had taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. Right, what's the biggest place in Erebonia then? Well, that would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall? Oh, that's a cool name. Yeah, I like the sound of it. It sounds strong. Well, that's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there?
800,000 people.
From what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Oh, that's a lot of people. Seems like they can't comprehend the number that big just yet. And again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you'd never actually see that many people at once. Seems to be doing just fine, so it seems. A lot of common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. If anyone has any further questions, feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guys told me about it. It was a long history, but I'd forgotten when exactly it was made.
Around 220.
Thor's was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions. The
founder was none other than Emperor Dracos, a legendary figure in the Erebonia, and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Dracos was one who founded it. Well, I know who he is. He was a friend with our ancestors, wasn't he? And he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Well, yep, that's how he became emperor. Hearing we all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection is with Nord. So, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Mimi, I have a question. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before me? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything either. You two really asked a lot. Oh yeah! Seems like she's not out just yet. We talked about before about what are nobles. Well, you see, there's a class system in there's a class system in place in Erebonia for a long time now. What's a class system? Can you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how to answer this, but can I ask as well now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. Well, I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you explain it normally, so could you give us your own thoughts on what nobles are instead? Maybe things easier to see. That makes giving the answer easier too. Oh, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how I'll answer. This is a bit rough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll just have to answer with my heart, I guess. For me, I think nobles are all about the bonds that they have with their family. Oh? This is mostly from my own perspective, really. But it's not something exclusive to nobles either, but I feel they feel a sense of companionship through the family name that they have been born with. And that very sense is what supports them through life and inspires them to work as much as they can to live up to it. I'm probably not explaining it too well, but that's how I feel. I see. I'm just rambling now, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you just told us. Yeah, I don't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah! Well, that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. Heh. One very like him as well. Yeah, it was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him and everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let me give you something to thank you for taking your time to teach children. I believe this was a very valuable experience for all of them. Hope they got what I was trying to say. I wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. Yeah, well, we could tell you were really enthusiastic, though. I think the kids picked up on that. He's right. They all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, it looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something about something new today. Got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. I'm glad you guys think I did okay. See? You should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with your field study, with that field study of yours. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. All right, time to go find some sheep. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like I got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some sheep have managed to escape. I doubt there's any need to worry about the monsters getting them, because they're surprisingly fast. But would you be able to find them for me? Accept the request. Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their hoof prints, it seems like 3 went north, 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed first. Otherwise, the rest of them will just break free. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Should I begin the search immediately? Probably the best idea, especially with how vast the highlands are. We need to make some preparations before we're leaving. Alright, this is easy. I'll go to the south first and grab the 2. Then we'll move up to the north.
Yeah.
Let's see. One is... One's there. And... I found one. I am guessing I am blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. That one of them? Yeah, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. What are we going to do with this sheep until we find? I'll lead them back to the settlement with my horse. But we should leave guiding them back until we found all 5.
Yeah.
Found one. Person managed to come all the way out here. Oh, there's a second sheep. Still a couple more though. Alright, now we move on to the north area. Ah, the wind feels so nice.
Agreed. There's a different flavor of freshness in the winds in the southwestern region highlands. That's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the winds up in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings onto the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the views here are as nice as the vistas in the south. If we're all resting, then we should. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just looking at that cliff over there. I was like, just over that hill is Krell Village in one of my chats, and somebody was like, what village? And I was like, it exists in this game. Just me, or does it look like something's buried in it? Like some kind of giant. What are you going on about? No way there's something. What in Adius's name is that? I have no idea, but some kind of statue maybe? I think it's related to the stone circle, southern regions of Highland. Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue and said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. Guardian, huh? Guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh no, sorry, I was just stunned and speechless by the statue. Well, can't say I don't understand how the feeling of all. Wonder how massive it must be when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. But we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find the ancient quarry. And northwest of is the scenic lake Lackrun. It's always helpful to get a lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. All right, let's get moving. There's one sheep. Two sheep. 3 sheep. 3 sheep.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Yeah! It's a treasure chest!
You're in my way.
Here we go! All right.
Yeah! Oh no!
turn. The second form, Gale!
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
What? Impossible.
Damn.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go! The second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Byaku.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall. I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Yeah? Byaku. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. Thank you for waiting. All right.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant
It looks
statue
even
is.
more massive the closer we get.
Just get right in front of it. We'll need to go around the cliff.
more sheep to go. Yeah, blew right by a chest.
Yeah! It's a treasure chest!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! Azure Flame! Get back!
I can do this. It's my turn.
Harvest. Am I able to go to Lake Arlacromore right now? Oh, I can. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering off the water. The air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. Seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason in coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. He used to live in the Empire. A real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. You got that right. So, you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though.
How beautiful.
Yeah, breathtaking.
Can I fish?
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Oh, well, no one's stopping you.
Now that's a catch.
Can I like collect a fish I haven't collected yet, please?
Now that's a catch.
The rainbow trout.
Now that's a catch. Now that's a catch. not bad. Ha! Now that's a catch.
Man, I guess when you
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
when you've caught like half the fish in the game before you're even halfway through the game. Oh, this looks like a garage for an orbital car locked up. It's locked up though. Yeah, huh? You usually leaves it unlocked when he so he can tear out of here on a whim and roof around the plains. Sounds like a very entertaining person. Seems he's out then. So we may as well check the cabin just to be sure. Yeah, you're right. This is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like he hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger. Looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone fishing. Well, we'll have to come back another time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, he likes to play the violin, or that's the cello. Plays the cello, or chess. Got books. Got a mobile radio so he can listen to Abend time.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's see. Actually, I can grab the last should be able to grab the last sheep before doing the full quest.
Yeah!
Over there, wait. Is that 3 of them all together? No, those are monsters.
Come on then!
My turn. There. Go. There.
Right! Yeah! That takes care of them!
Ooh, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watery know we found them all. Ah, there we go. All fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure
they're relieved to be back with their buddies. Certainly looks that way. I'm amazed how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple of a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. Here, take this as my thanks. Did these all come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. And that is all the side quests. Now we just gotta go visit the cameraman. And I think that's all the treasure. No, there's one treasure chest left in this area.
Yeah!
No chests for there, right? Okay, good. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. This is on a whole different level. Hey, it's Norton. Oh, hello. What brings you all out here? Oh, come get a good look at the statue, too. Do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. We met before? Do you have some business with me? Ooh, we finally found you. We bring him up to speed. Sounds like I've caused you some unnecessary worry. For the people to cause some people some unnecessary worry, the people have said them. We should get back right away, or rather, I'd like to, but still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Do you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It is really impressive. I thought there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. But actually, it might be a surprise to you. But I know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Brionia Island, all the way out west. Brionia Island? Isn't that where the Group B was sent? I had no idea. There were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statues on the island. On Brionia Island, than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of the ruins and the ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of the area was the reason I came to Nord Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people of Nord refer to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legend says that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the past, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legends of Great Night. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the continent, spread throughout the Empire.
When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flames will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. Let's see. And it does seem that the statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that? You okay? my protagonist powers are acting up. Oh no. I'll be all right. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the sentiment with you as soon as I'm done. Huh. Well, doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. So we should be safe here on. He should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norden back to the center will cause the story to advance. Go and do something else. All right, we'll come back. We'll swing back by. Farewell. Let us be on our way.
Let's go! Yeah!
I grabbed a treasure chest. That's down here.
Yeah!
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here. What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
This way leads to the Eastern Highlands, but I don't think that area is part of our field study. You're right, let's return back. Oh, this is, we have to go there and, Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 2. But we can go to the ancient quarry, I think. So I can get that on the map.
It's so gloomy in here.
The atmosphere is really heavy. Guessing this is the ancient quarry. Sure is. They say that it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardian sealed away an evil djinn in there. I do recall overhearing someone back at that settlement mention a djinn. Sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of the old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much of a reason for us to be here either. So what should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I've never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? All right, well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out.
Appears we reached a dead end. There's no one here either, just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. It seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though, it does seem like a kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area, really, it has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. That's just an impression I get from looking at it. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been a small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can it's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Something move out of the corner of their eye. Probably a person. I always forget if, like, areas like this are like maybe possibly home places of like the gnomes back in the day or witches. I can't ever fully remember, because they never really fully explain the ruin, like some of the ruins in
I'm glad
in
to be back
Erebonia.
here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Except for like the shrines and stuff. Except for like the shrines and stuff at Cold Steel 3. 3 and 4. Those are obviously like witch domains. And stuff to deal with the curse and the great twilight. But like stuff like these, because like I wonder if the like mech looking thing that Kevin found in Calvard looked anything like this. One second.
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Right. Yeah,
Very well.
Here we go!
right.
One second, actually, I need to scroll down a little bit. Okay, yeah. I was trying to see what quest we were gonna have to the next day. And it's literally just like one thing.
Okay,
My turn.
I've got this!
I can do this.
So I haven't finished taking photographs I need. Shouldn't be much longer if you wouldn't mind waiting. Right, we'll stay here until you finish up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you too long. Reed and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Ooh, finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back there. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be be quite the commotion over there. Huh? That's... Oh. What in God's name? Looks like there has been an horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? It was the very same as the settlement's Dr. Amer. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? No, never mind that. Look, we need to go take a closer look. Amer, are you hurt? Oh, Gaius, I'm all right. Sorry about worrying. What happened here? I was on my way back to gather herbs in the mountain forest in the north, when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? Well, I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, I'm unfortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amer. Thanks be to the god of the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't even dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Elisa? Let's see. You think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say that runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Rhineford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she pretends she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, that's not true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Rhineford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you can compare to the Zeiss Central factory in Liberl, the Rhineford group is getting too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Sounds as though it's becoming the Empire's largest corporation. Brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuit near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering, even if it was just fine before. I see. You think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose it, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. That's what that means. We'll have to ask someone at Thunder Gate. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Well, I can see that Thor's military academy is. I can see. Well, I don't want to give him a country, like a country, because I know who it is. Well, I can see. Anytime I want to do an old person's fucking voice, it always goes country. Oh well, I can see Thor's military academy has done more. Has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Oh wait, no, I thought it was. I'm okay with that being country then. I thought it was Gwyn. Elder Ivan, yeah. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton has made it back safely. Thank you all for your assistance. No trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishment. While I'm glad we've gotten this squared away, we still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your field study, you know? I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us with great food, shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. Actually, repairing a truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous for us not to try to make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring us someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. Sounds best course of action. I guess we should head to Zender Gate to see if they can spare a mechanic. Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if he asks. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. The cabin near the lake, you passed it by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician. Could it really be him? Elisa? So you want us to go and call this man for you? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry, though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means, do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site and the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might. Just handle it as you might if it were part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up everything we have to do and then head to the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north we'll need to head north to the Guardian statue and due west from there. Set out on horseback at once. ... Let's see. Travel to Lake Lacrima. Okay.
Yeah.
So much backtracking this fucking chapter. Well, at least we made it to as far as the lake. Yeah, home. The boat's back. Well, the boat and the boat at the wharf and the garage door is open. I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I bet I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For Herman, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we gonna do? Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Alyssa? Excuse us then. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Well, I haven't seen you around in, what, half a year now? Oh, little Elise is here, too. Oh, wow, I don't think I've seen your face in, it must have been upcoming on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Grandfather? What are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced. But let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn Reinford. I'm Gwyn Reinford, Alyssa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. I'm honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schorzer. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Emma Milsign. Eustace Albaret, it's an honor. Oh, a promising young group of folks, if I've ever seen one. But you've done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. Does this old man's heart good to see how easy the eyes you've become. Easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing all the out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I'd never believed it if someone told me this was where I'd find you. You have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come on now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? Of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon too. Still. Have you been here the whole the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year round though. About half a year traveling the continent, seeing my friends, visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford, would you mind asking how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just about coincidence. The truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me that you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yeah, yes, indeed. Though, just bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such an alcoholic? A workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and take a look at that truck. Just wait outside for a bit while I grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. You can take them over to the settlement when you go. Well, of course. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford Group. I knew him by name, but he's a far more lighthearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. All right. Let's wait for him by the garage. Yes. Oh, we should head back to the settlement. Hey guys, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known each other for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself including. Alright, we're good to go then. Mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You ain't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Rain, right? You, got room one more up there? I could have sworn this was voiced. Why did he have to pick Rain? Better not be giving him many funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? Heard she's recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. More importantly, she's a real cutie. She's always had that lovely, reserved air. There's a playful side of her, too. I wish she signed up to be my personal mate. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses and that hair you want her to let down. And she's class press material to boot. There's that smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you gotta, I know you gotta agree with me. Well, I can't really say I disagree with you, but if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Lisa that you were here? Tell me, Reed, what kind of girl do you see her as? Well, she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt about it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah? She's kind, her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. She always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let go on let on anything that she needs help with the problem. Lisa R. from Brewer. Well, it's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just if everyone knew it, make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going here. Oh, is that so? Thought there was a little something going on between the two of you after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have an unfortunate accident at the start of the year, but that's all there was. So we eventually sorted it out and had nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on their way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled out on the ground in an unlikely heart-racing position? That is a oddly specific question. But I don't know what your kind of, I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell old Gwen here all about it. I want to hear every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Gwen's getting done. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwen and Norton. I forgot Norton was here. To be honest. I don't know, what do we do without you, Gwen? Hey, here's to you, my old friend. And you too. Oh, come on, Lackin. This booze ain't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. Still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwen Reinford out in the sticks like this? You know him then? Well, of course. He seized the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford and the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger ever since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name a firearm name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railways projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen was refreshingly international. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook on the Erebonian business as an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a key man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's the perfect picture of health. Maybe there's some truth about that old rumor after all. Huh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Lisa? Oh, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I go out a little and get some fresh air, okay? Alright.
Elisa. I mean, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going out and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president after all. You'd make better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. All right, I'll be back in a little while then. Is this scene voiced? God, I hope this scene is voiced. Yep. Thank God.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow. Would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? So pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you get to have a day off like this. Why not try to relax for once?
Oh.
Elisa?
Oh, Rean. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You don't get to see this in Trista.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now.
Yeah, Alyssa's family.
And how small I was.
Alyssa's family was actually kind of fucked.
I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
This place is beautiful.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you, I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down.
Well, that's what happens when you have depression, but you don't have any outlet to actually deal with your depression.
Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon?
Just finished eating. Everyone taking a little nap.
I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight
I'm surprised
face.
I'm still up. I ate a lot. But I managed to power through the want to take a nap.
Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat.
Red Bull time.
But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7, and now all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Finished the Cold Steel Saga. Oh, you actually finished Cold Steel 4?
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Gotta move on to Reverie now.
Honestly, you touched my heart.
Maybe in the grand scheme of the story, she does feel like wasted potential. She gets a lot of good bonding events.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Yeah,
Seems
you
like
wish.
you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys? This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Okay, 02:55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious. Or anything at all, really. Why do I even need to do this every day? You do know that the point of having a century is, or what the point of having a century is, right? Oh, hey, you're here early. But come on, man, you know, you gotta get where I'm coming from at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Well, I mean, to be fair, she's the only character that could teleport the characters. So, I think it's because I think Cold Steel suffered from having such a large cast. I think that's the issue. I love Cold Steel a lot. Like I love this. I love this arc a lot. But it did suffer from having. I think it did suffer from having like 11 main playable characters. Some characters didn't get their. Some characters didn't get their arc really fleshed out. Like Elliot's kind of useless. He's just your everyday character. Gaius is important, but he's important for later bits. No, I wouldn't say important. Gaius is important because he's your church character. You kind of need your church character. Emma didn't really have too much to do in the story, but she had really good bonding events. Laura also didn't have too much like story stuff. She also had really good bonding events though. Yeah, I don't know. I just think Cold Steel suffered from having too many characters. If they would have maybe dropped like 4 characters and then like had a super focus around like these characters, because like actually maybe not even that. Maybe just a little bit more. Because even Crossbow's characters aren't exactly immensely fleshed out. Like Wazi's not super fleshed out. Risha has extenuating circumstances. She comes up more often later on. You have to dig for Noelle's stuff. Like the main four immensely are extremely well thought out. But after you get past the 4, they're not like exactly. Lieutenant General is a great man, and yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway. Got things covered here. I want to go get some sleep. I got a few minutes left. I got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. What was that? What the? What just happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one heard nothing of the sort. Zendergate needs to know about the... What the? No way. Ah! An enemy attack. Where's it coming from? No. Oh, Adios. Hey. Same day, 6:30.
Oh, that was a great meal. Well, I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it up in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Any help? I'll pour some leftover tea into containers for you. Oh, thanks. You're too kind. You're our guest. That's the kind of host we would be. What kind of host we would be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you're intending to do today. Nord Highlands monster. I figured I couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time and do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend more time with your grandfather today, Lisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Wynn stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. Oh, I have no objections in completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Good grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the look in your face, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say that the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. That's not the last of it. The Republicans' army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 8 o'clock. Third Armored Division military airships. Cavalier. Gilaire. Republican Army 8th Air Division. Aviation Regiment. Aldebaran. Airborne Armor Division is being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments. Lieutenant General, we confirmed the deaths of two of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medic seated them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Fucking A, man. Zatz is dead, if I recall correctly. Contact Zender Gate. I've heard the 3rd Armored Division to full deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. God, man. The voice I have for Zex hurts. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? We appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as the citizens of Nord, but as students at Thor's Military Academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since we're here anyway, might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. All right, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lekan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need the most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can. Do I have any material? Okay. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You really helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. Must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How's it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think the attack was, do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that. Right now, we need to hurry. We need to go to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Oh, don't ride too roughly. Bitch, we're gonna ride as roughly as we want.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can't make my way around. Right? It's gonna stop me from going over to the watchtower area. Yeah.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Yeah!
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Looks like the Imperial Army's third Armor Division. It appears that they've prepared for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so we can tell us what's going on here. I suspect you might show up. Lieutenant General, do you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? Thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at a perfect time. A freight train bound for the Ruhr departs in 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can, so you can return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line says that we may be mere hours away from the armed conflict with the Calvary Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay that message to you? Be that as it may. Can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side is attacked first? Guys, Well, that's the central question here.
Still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed, and several guards have lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act.
There really were fatalities. Let's presume that the sacred argument that the damage sustained by the Imperial Republic Army space was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage?
Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater.
But if they suffered even more damage than we did, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid we've long since passed the point of leisurely discussion or possibilities as it was an option. I will do all I can to avoid a full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of an armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well.
But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, General Vander, will you at least allow me a chance to investigate what happened on my own? Guy, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I will not rest. I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. Serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and a friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am the son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back in Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary.
Heh. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius.
General Vander,
It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any conflict until at least then.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. We haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. Sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this.
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so...
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, Republican army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Well, just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
I can see the shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever see anything like this. As students of the military at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first time, my first sight of such a devastation to be the spark that ignites the war with Calvert. Maybe too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure there's somewhere else too. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full of staying on guard for any potential threats from the east. So I permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but I do not get in their way of doing their duties. That's good. All right, let's get this. Start by speaking with the soldiers, assessing the damage. That seems wise. We've gathered all the information we need. When we gather all the information we need, we should start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Oh, Zats is still alive. Oh my god. I say this every time I play this game, I think. Roan, why did you go and die on me? Zats. He seems pretty down. I can't say I don't understand how he feels though. It was right when the shifts changed. Roan came to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So I started around 3 then. Alright, that's in the middle of the night. I was on the lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion took me by surprise. I was so sure that nothing would ever happen out here, and then something actually did. It was totally useless. If I'd paid a bit more attention, if I'd have just been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for the lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it was really the Republican Army doing after all. We need more information before we can be sure. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. But who's responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard, if not harder, as the Watchtower. But we believe that they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. You really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with explosives. Doesn't make a difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate attack of sabotage by Calvard's forces. Huh? Is this? What's up, Elisa? Is something unusual with that scrap of metal? I knew it. It's a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There's only a couple of models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that to be true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. Or why would the Republic Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for the deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert would go to this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, it might prove to be an important clue to solve the mystery. This is awful. It really is. It just looks like it looks like they got hit hard. And to think that there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. It's like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. But where on the plains could they have launched the attack from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We'll need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something that'll point us in that right direction. I think it's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First of all, we need to establish a good picture of what happened when the attack occurred. It seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack happen at the watchtower? It was 3 a.m. Yes, that was what the guard told us. But that wasn't at all. It wasn't at all that was going on then. Right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own fortress, their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched the attack either. After all, all we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence that suggests that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think? A third party working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war. The tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to the other areas of similar political value, Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it would seem that the negatives would outweigh the positives from both parties. If this were cross-battle, it might be a different story, but here? Well, now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else. I bet she's referring to this. This is a weapon that was used. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack. Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were old Reinford models. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed. They seem to, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. And then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. And I heard that the military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover the tracks. Quite. However, this is the far more pressing question is need to answer. What do you mean? Well, I know where you're going. You didn't know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all of our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are just far too vast to strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Alyssa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed of the trajectory of the mortars, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area which the mortar was fired, or potentially anyway. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at the damage, the area, and start our calculations. Come with me, everyone. Alright, I think I calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar shell was fired from the, I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map reference point, it was likely launched somewhere in this area. According to my calculation, the launch site shouldn't be far from here. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to work that out. Well, it's beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching rednecks really sweat it out trying to best you our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. Couldn't have done it without Alyssa or Gaius' help. But it looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Seems like it. Let's start off by looking. Right, I know exactly where to look. Right, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. From what Emma calculated, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook. And so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits the description. We'll likely need to rely on the map for us to locate. I won't need to rely on the map.
Yeah!
I know exactly where it is. Hey, over there. What, you found something? What's the rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe it. Its presence could be a mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I ever know of. Things just got more. This just got more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. Definitely seems worth a look. I'm not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't just reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way of climbing up there myself. If you have any suggestions, now would be the fine time. I believe I have an idea. We make use of Elisa's orbital bow. My bow? How? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would just unroll itself and allow us to climb down. I'm glad you think that I'm that good of a shot. Well, it's not like we have any of the better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we do not have much right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Fucking Emma, man. Wait, what? That it actually worked? Haha, you have a... you seem to have the markings of a great hunter. It seems this day is for lucky shots. Hehe. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. Was I just imagining things, or did I see a glint? Did I see that arrow glow for a second? Oh well. Now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a go look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for. Well, well. Old orbital mortars. Old orbital mortars. All Rhineford models, too. And it looks like they've been recently used. Oh, so this is where they were hiding them. Well, I can see why they chose this place. Who would think of it to look up here? You must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert a war. You're right, unfortunately. If we had a bit more evidence. Well, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the general know. Sounds like a good idea. All right, let's go to report.
Yeah.
Very well.
Go!
Right.
There. Isn't that... It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Orok's fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange. It looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence that they show up now of all times. They're heading northwest, where we're gonna go after them. Right. Settle up. I forgot this had a time limit.
Right. We need to overtake them. Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Don't worry, I already know where they're going.
the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now. Yeah!
I definitely saw them laying around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting that's the thing we were chasing. So a quarry is finally within our reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out that what we're dealing with soon enough. There they are. It really does look like a child. What's that silver construct here? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Era Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Leave the teammate to me!
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent Shadow!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
It's my turn. Light!
My turn! Burn to ash!
It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Go! There!
Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Go! Time to finish this. Understood.
I'll handle this.
There. Yeah. Get him!
Weak!
Okay. Dance, flames.
Extra flare!
My turn. Now.
You're dead.
Guess I let my guard down.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out, however, but you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Milliam has joined the party. For unknown reason, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Do I have, No. Well, I can add... Oh, I can't. Okay.
Let's go! Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off. Here!
Oh. Why did it make us run that way? Why did it make us, like, fucking move? They could have just teleported us there. Is that... a Republican Army ship? What is it doing this deep in the Highlands? Well, this is what they call invasive reconnaissance, or something like that. They basically trespass at just, just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. Oh, so that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret! Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? Oh, she's right. Let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying above. Yeah, it's been circling here for a while. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure it doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have a reason to believe that an armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, it seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Well, I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So, the culprits used to be members of Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before. I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Well, let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind's already made up. Well, let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. You can give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Hey, let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding? I think you probably know the place. You know this, the huge statue up north of there? There's a creepy old ruin in the back. That's where they'll be holding up. Oh, you must be talking about, the ancient quarry. Alright, let's see here. Gaius' father Lycan? Wherever he is at. Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask you some questions about the monster you wanted us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt to know more about the case just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before, right? Yes, I can confirm that of this morning. In fact, just its figure alone is a mystery. But I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Made of stone? Something remarkably similar to the old golems in the fairy tales. We have legends of such creatures as well. Now that you mention it, the monster was strikingly similar to what those described in the stories. That's just bizarre. I can't disagree there. Got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it before anything happens. That's exactly why I assigned the task to you. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands Northern region. However, keep in mind that there is no need to force yourselves. Thanks for the information, Dad. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Oh my god, really? This game really wants you to fucking backtrack. Like, for this fucking...
Yeah!
For this fucking, chapter, I really have to keep backtracking back to, like, fucking Zendergate. This might be actually the worst chapter of Cold Steel. First armored unit is ready to move out at any time. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I don't have time to chit-chat. I have something serious here. Oh, right. I have a book here. I was reading in my downtime. Look, I won't have time to sit back and read it anymore, though. Can you take it as a parting gift instead? All that for a fucking book.
Bring it on! My turn!
Oh. I did not mean to get into a fight.
Second form!
Right. It's my turn. Yes, sir. Now.
Go!
You bad guys.
Yeah!
Where's this monster at?
Yeah!
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
That guy said, "Fuck that might shit. We doing it." I believe the monster's supposed to be down here, but I guess I have to get closer for it to show up on the map. Oh, it's that guy, right?
Oh, that one looks tough. This will be fun.
All right!
Yes, sir. Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Now's our chance.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah. Analyze.
Go!
Alright, so taking most of its damage to win.
Burn to ash! Ha!
It's my turn. Ha! Here I go. Blow 'em away. I can do this. Light. Okay. Now.
My turn! Azure flames, gather on my blade! Ah! Strike!
Go, go, go!
Thanks!
My turn. can do this. Let's go! Yeah!
Thanks.
Thanks! Huh!
Thank you very much.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
Okay. Here! Right!
Wait, did that thing get healed? Oh my god, it did. It had a heal round.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn! Fleming! Now's our chance!
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Dance! Are you alright? Thanks. Right. Right.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yes, sir. Now.
Go!
Right.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
My turn. Lemmy, give me. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Did it. Ah, that was one tough. That was a toughie. Managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it was even. What's a creature like this doing here in North? Looks like an old golem out of an looks like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought, I recalled that gargoyle fight in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to the Lacan. If we get a chance, let's head back to the settlement.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear. I'm still a bit concerned of that it picked now of all times what appeared, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Huh, yeah, that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to make the most of all this. Well, I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. All right, where's the? Oh, It's not considered a not considered an inn, so I don't get any CP back. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have any CP items that isn't a We'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, field study. I remember this area. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the worst chapter of Cold Steel. Mainly because you have to run around everywhere, and there's like a lot of backtracking, and like you can miss a lot of things this chapter. And I don't think it's the worst. I don't think it's the worst chapter of, like story-wise. I think the story here is really good. It's just the fact that you have to backtrack like so many times.
The ancient quarry is this way, right? Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up that way? Oh, okay. That's Cold Steel 2 stuff.
Yeah.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000
Oh, that's fine.
years ago.
I ain't playing it right now, so.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry.
Clarobscur is really good.
I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
Good to hear you're enjoying it. By the way, I beat that pink sheep monster at the first time meeting it, or like not the first time, but like at that time that you're at, like fighting it now. So if I can beat it, you can beat it. Just, you know, get good at parrying.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars? It's difficult to tell from this far away. Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much. Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses!
Still love CS2. Yeah.
Oh?
It's
We
been
ought to dismount
forever.
anyway.
It's been a while since I've played Cold Steel 1. There was a lot of stuff in this game that I do not remember. Yep, I know.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but
What is that thing? Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Oh, so this really does have an old creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group does hold up in here, we'll need to exercise with caution. Any more loud noises like that will might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be all right. This place seems really vast, and all this dense rock and twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without even tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What is that? Watch out.
Come on, then.
here we go. The second form, Gale!
I can do this. Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
Yes, sir. There.
Here we go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't recall taking taking Eustace out of my party. Or actually, I don't recall taking Emma out of my party. What the hell? That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. It's like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems that this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the four elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that there are three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, also present. I suppose that would explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit on top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, just an educated guess anyway. I'd bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legend. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Wow, I don't have any clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Well, not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Nope. Do I have things set up? Like, cause that kind of. All right, she can heal. All right. Well, we'll keep Gaius in the party. Gaius has wind attack, so I feel like that's probably gonna be things that are needed. Oh my god, quit moving.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
How does that thing even work?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Easy cut.
Oh, we're back outside.
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. I can do this.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
Task 2. Actually, maybe I should put Emma back in the party. Do I have any better fire?
Okay, here I go. There.
I've got this!
It's my turn.
Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too, but we're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling with someone. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are six or seven of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense all that kind of stuff? Well, that's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach anyone. Meanies, save your childless pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone.
Fire! 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 Fire!
No, actually, I need to go reset the area real quick.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I need CP on Elisa. $34.
Fire!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
That I did not mean to do.
The second form. Get.
I can do this. Yeah! My turn! I can do this.
Go. All right.
Yeah! Yes, sir! Right. Okay. Let's...
So I guess that did help.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh.
Fire! Now's our chance! Let's smash
My
him!
turn. All right.
It's my turn. Here I... Yeah! It's my turn. Okay.
Here we go.
Here I go! Right. That...
Am I busy after stream? 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom and I will answer that question. Outside of putting my clothes in the dryer, no. I need more CP.
We have the advantage.
Go! All right.
I can do this. Okay. Here I go. It's my turn. Okay.
My turn.
Why?
My turn. I can do this.
Here we go.
Okay. My turn. Well, that's that. Fire! Now's our chance.
Here we go. All right.
I can do. Here I. It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah. My turn. Well, that's that.
Now's the chance. Let's go. All right.
My turn. Right. It's my turn. It's my turn. All right.
Hey.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Same day, 1400. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. Said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? If it would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait. You don't need to. We don't need to know anymore. As long as our money, as long as the money is a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Okay, it seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, I will not. I won't be long before It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over, and a piece of this land is irrevocably shattered. When that happens,
Will never happen.
that will never.
Where you come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, that...
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious. Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot. Yes, sir! Blow 'em away! It's my turn. Light!
Oh, no, you don't!
Be gone.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, gotcha! Okay. Yeah! Dance, flames! Extra flare!
Oh, no, you don't!
There.
Right! Arcus activate. My turn! Here goes!
My turn! Second form, damn!
That's for you!
Peacock.
Oh no, you don't!
Here I go! Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go! Second form, damn!
They're only students.
Ha!
Thank you very much.
Hang in there!
Thank you very much.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Right! My turn! I can do this. Turn to flames!
Turn to flames!
Burn! It's my turn. Here I go! Now! Thanks! Thanks!
My turn!
Impossible!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
No, that's the power
No
of
way.
Being overleveled.
How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy? We're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
My guy got a flute.
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
It's a big old spider.
What the?
What the hell is that? No!
Well, he's dead.
Ah! Ah! It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die.
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
I mean, we could.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Here I go. Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Ah, yes.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Come on, Lammy. Giant Reaper! It's my turn. Let's go. Okay. Ha! Now.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
I can do this.
Let's see. What is it?
Huh?
Any elemental weakness? Fire. Okay.
My turn. Okay. Yeah.
Go. Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, I got the crescent mirror. Oh, that was a toughie. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, the man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it going to be? You make this easy on yourselves, and surrender, or... All right, but we demand to guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. Their capture was enough to avert the war, and then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Endergate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know we caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. I like how it has a save right here, which means to tell me, I think this is probably a long cutscene. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republic Army about the group we apprehended, but they're still unconvinced that they were responsible.
Can't say that I blame them. Sounds like they sustained far greater damage than we did.
Still, does that mean the Republic Army is preparing to attack?
Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable.
No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like, who that guy in glasses who ran off was? No, well, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objective. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember him saying something about a silver puppeteer and white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? What are you? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Oh, yeah, you finally came! I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out sorting out an office for those scary people. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. So this is taking place. This is taking place during the time in Azure where they are setting up the Crimson and Company office in Crossbell. Who are you?
Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming that you're also a member of the military.
That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. I could have sworn this was voiced too. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? Oh, so you must be...
Oh, so you're Captain Lecter. If what I heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands.
The negotiations with the Republican government is already underway. It'd be in our best interest if we avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion.
I see.
I should have known that the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformers faction's leader. His face might make you wake up on cold sweat. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it all sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of a little pipsqueak. Cheers sounds like you've been taking care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait up. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division a branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them much as the railway military, as much as the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like that is part of the army. I see. But she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite the imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the railway. They work in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. They answer to him, or so the rumors goes. I wouldn't have dreamed that their ranks ran as quite as young as that girl looked, though. Harley seems suited to be suited to the life in the military squad. There's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, looks like we may yet be avert the war in Calvert. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand that he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Sender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Same day, 1900.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Rhineford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Rhineford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you showed us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed. I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Green, Eustace. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure to meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everything for me here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great. It was great getting to know you. I hope you'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you. I don't know how. I know you'll be able to do it.
It seems like this has been quite an experience for them.
Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious booty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem that you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. But because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand why. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined the people's modern lives. From railways to heating, to orbital cars, airships, and even tanks and guns. I've regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were those railway guns that we built 5 years ago. I thought so.
My apologies to the Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more and nothing less. It's unpleasant. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on that project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified of what we made. I fear that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Reinford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and about how to make things right. That was why. Guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in these past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, and things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside of the company and find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. No doubt that there's still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But when you put your head together, with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try to see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Reinford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. Well, I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while here, could I? Haha, I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart! Grandfather, please. So it's time for you to take the train and depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Sop. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell, and look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. I'm actually kind of mad that they ended that scene did not have acting.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect. You guys are the best.
I'm kind of mad that scene did not have voice acting. Let me see if I can find someone else playing this. Not streaming this, but like. When was this put out? 9 years ago? Nope. That's too old. Uh, 6 years ago. Also probably too old. Oh, that's too far. God, why?
For everything.
Yeah, why is why is this scene not voiced? That I feel bad that scene's not voiced. All right. Well, since we're done with chapter 3, we get to move on to chapter 4 on the next stream, which may or may not be tomorrow night. Actually, probably won't be tomorrow night, cause I assume fucking one of my friends is probably gonna want to play a game. Anyway. Ooh. I am going to end. This is a 7-hour stream. I knew it was going to take me a long time to do this field study. I knew it. So, you guys will know if I'm live again tomorrow or not. Obviously, you'll see my thing show up. Where? Excuse me. I don't know where my music went. There we go. I don't know why my music stopped. Anyway. You will see me if I go live or not. I will not know until I'm almost time to get off work. But anyway, I hope you guys liked it. Make sure to give this stream a like. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Or if you're on Twitch and Kick, follow the channel. If you're watching VODs or anything like that. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you guys later.